tore me a new arsehole in Crab Game. Crab Game, where they refuse to let me win. When I say let me win, I don't mean carried. I mean actively bullied me. Actively bullied me for 3 straight hours in Crab Game. To the point where I had to jump across the stones that destroy. I did 4 in a row perfectly because nobody was man enough to get across. 4 in a row I did on my own. And then they jumped across and pushed me off into the sea after I'd won. And that counts as a failure. Because they pelted me with snowballs. So I imagine if I play with you guys for maybe an hour, then we can probably win. Yeah, even Woden won. Even Woden won. Right? And Woden had 300 ping. And he won, which is just disgusting. I've got no music on. The hell? Come back to me, baby. That sounded like a Shadowbringer plot. Oh, it was so beautiful. It was so brutal. It was absolutely so brutal. I got beat by someone with 300 ping. Nupss does not have crazy luck, right? Nupss won most of the games. That doesn't make him a gamer god, as much as you guys try and attest to this fact. It means he was the one who hosted the game and had 0 ping. That's what that means. That's what that means. He hosted the game and had 0 ping, right? And we're supposed to be like, what a good player. What a good player. Hacks, yeah. Will you cancel Mexico to play Endwalker? No, man. I am looking forward to my vacation as much as possible. I have to take my phone, but other than that, I am away from... Oh my god, it's a busy day. Holy shit. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. My vacation is on Wednesday, so we are streaming today and tomorrow, and I fly out first thing Wednesday morning. Feels so quiet. Did I turn all the sound down? I have my headphones right up. Woohoo! Oh, I did. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. There's the jammers. Good morning, you beautiful people. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, new glams are in the house. Good day to you, Chalice. Good day to everybody. Mr. Braggart, the 6-year anniversary for the janitor. The 6-year anniversary. Thank you so much. 25 months for Raven. Love the YouTube video. Nobody watched it. Nobody watched it. Very annoying because the reception to that video is overwhelmingly positive. Like, overwhelmingly positive. Like, the like ratio on that video is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And, yeah, it did not get seen. I think it's because we've been away for so long. Yeah, like 35k views. What a bummer. What a bummer. But that's okay, because what's the likes on this? 3.2k. That's insane. That is insane. That is absolutely nuts to have that kind of like ratio for a video like that. That is nuts. That is nuts. Like, it was so well made. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I love this that Chris made.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
That came out so well, Chris. Our new green screen area is the tits. I got squished. Oh, I got squished. I got squished. Yeah, you got to have your Pikachu socks on, man. My kids bought me them for my birthday. Of course I'm going to wear them, right? My kids love them. Well, Chris wasn't letting me getting away without something stepping on me. It had to be done. Yeah, it had to be done. I had to get stepped on. Many times, actually, to get the squish right. There was a lot of effort to get the squish just right. underneath me. Oh, it's beautiful, Chris. It's so good. I love it. So good. Yeah, I loved it. I thought the Dothal was very thought-provoking. It was, indeed. It was. It was. But it turns out, we were checking up on this. Surprisingly, a lot of people just hated the Yotsuyu character, even after the post-Shadow Stormborn MSQ, which I was really surprised by. Like, I understand it from the main MSQ, but I thought, obviously, I thought the revisiting of that story was really good. Don't look at the end of the video. I know what's at the end of the video. Yeah, I know. I know. People are wrong. Well, it's the same with Zenos. I didn't realize that Zenos was so polarizing, because I thought he was actually a really cool villain, and is a cool villain. But apparently everyone really fucking, generally speaking, people fucking hate him, and think he's got, I mean, the thing that's really strange about that, is they say he's one note. I almost consider him one of the least one-note characters in the story in terms of a villain. Like, from my the way I accepted it, I thought he was one of the least one-note villains in the whole story. Like, the way he utilizes his power and influence and for a completely different goal. Like, I really liked that. I thought it was a really nice twist on, like, I want to kill everybody and destroy the world so I can be emperor and bring peace through the power of death and all that. I liked that. I thought it was really cool. But every villain is Emmett Selk? No, I mean, Emmett Selk is a superior villain, for sure, but also, you know, I agree with that, but I don't think Zenos is a bad villain by any means. I was surprised everyone was like, oh, he just wants to kill everything. No, he doesn't. That's not what he wants at all. In fact, he does that just to annoy you. And then he's got this Joker side of him. Like, there's a really good... I don't know if people picked up on this, and I'll ask you guys. Who is Lord Zenos' best friend, from his perspective? Who is Lord Zenos' best friend? I mean, he straight up says it. Yeah, the Warrior of Light. He's like a pure Joker-style character. It's good. He loves you. Like, he genuinely loves you. The Warrior of Light. Okay, you guys picked up on that. I don't think a lot of people did. I don't think a lot of people he did. But he fucking loves you. He absolutely loves you. Like me and you, Mikey. Yeah, a little bit like that. I want to be more than friends. Do you? Do you know? Heaven's Ward talk with Noble? Yes, I'll get it booked in after I get back. Obviously, I can't book it in right now. That would be silly. That would be silly because I'm going away for 10 days. But yes, I will try and sort something with Noble. Ideally, I want to get him over here. Ideally, I want to get him over here. I want to do it face to face. I would love that. It's a lot of money to throw at one video, though. It's a lot of money to throw with one video. But I would, for Heaven's Ward, I mean... Heaven's Ward is what really got me, right? The Heaven's Ward story is so good. Yes, I saw your crazy cat pot look. Yes, I did. He got the Rona, did he? Well, it should be cleared up by the time I get back then. In Discord DM, I linked you a bit of news about Yoshi P talking about including the duel system in new content. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you did? Ozzy sent me 8 messages. Okay, I don't want to react Andy today, because I said we're doing the Shadowbringers MSQ, so being react Andy. There's a brief word used to be a spoiler at 2:15s. Don't watch around there, but other than the video itself, it's 100% safe. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll check. We'll put that on the docket for tomorrow. Yeah. After we see the Endwalker trailer. My Twitter was a flood with we're not finishing all of the Shadowbringers MSQ today. But we have got tomorrow as well. Trailer? Did someone say trailer? Woohoo! Any trailer watchers? Hello? Hello, trailer? Anybody? Anybody say trailer? Did we get it? Trailer? Trailer? Hello? Hello? 1-800-trailer? Wonderboy, they were the 5 gifted subs. Woden, 1 more month until the 4 years. Indeed. Loki, Chanis, hello to you, Private Hudson. The trailer. Trailers? Any trailers? Speaking of, I don't want to spoil it, so don't spoil it. I'm preempting you now. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Be a good person. Be a good human being. Be a member of the Final Fantasy XIV community for another 2 minutes. But I assume most of you have seen the Doctor Strange trailer. And probably jizzed a little bit. A little bit. And if you haven't seen it, Go watch it, even if you're not interested in Marvel. If you're even remotely interested, even if you're remotely interested, just have a glimpse. Just have a glimpse. It's worth it. It's worth it for sure. Yeah, be right back. I would honestly suggest 2 minutes. I made Chris watch it before we started the stream today. I was like, you have to go watch it now because I'm definitely going to want to talk about it. So just let you know. Just go watch it while I dominate this. Oh, I've got my own instance. Yay me. I'm so good at this game. Just streamer privilege just flooding out. Can I go further up there? No. Okay. Absolute sheer domination. A force of will. So much easier when you clowns aren't here. So much easier. Like, embarrassingly easier when you idiots aren't here trolling. Oh, that was a bit of a too big of a jump. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all come crashing down. It's all come crashing down. It's fine. It's fine. I got too brave. I got too brave. Far too brave. It's fine. We can recover. It's all good. It's all good. See? We're back. We're back. No problem. Where are we supposed to go from here? Over there? I feel like you can make that jump. Hold on. Was I just shit? Probably. Yeah, you can do it. You can make this. Yeah, I was just being bad. That's fine. That's fine. Understandable. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I'm just buying you time to watch the Doctor Strange trailer, that's all. I'm just buying you some time. I'm just buying you some time. That's all I'm doing. This is real stalling in action. That's all I'm doing. I'm just buying you a couple of minutes, that's all. I'm being a good dude. Before I get my glam assessed. This was easier going this way. Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad. Mike. Come on now, dude. Things you've done. Do not get defeated by this. That's that same jump I fucked up before. You don't go to that one. You go to this one. This is the way. This is the way. There it is. All right, there we go. There we go. Sweet victories at hand. Sweet victories at hand. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. I mean, we're not going to talk about spoilers. It's just that I'd be surprised if somebody doesn't bring it up to you because it's in a trailer. Trailers have this weird non-spoilery vibe where it's like, well, the trailer doesn't count. You know, there's people are far more relaxed about talking about things in trailers than they are on when the actual movies come out. So, what took so long? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I've got to get my MOG assessed. Trailer? Trailer? Anybody? Any? Does it spoil No Way Home? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright. That's a rough start. That's okay. That's okay. That hurts. Not gonna lie. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. That hurts. It doesn't spoil... No, it does not spoil Warcraft 3 either. No, it doesn't. No, no, no. It's fine. Finally. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, thank God. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, there it is. I don't want to start my Monday on a loss. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need a triple losing streak to start my Monday. I don't need that in my life. Absolutely zero chance. Let's not do that. Right, let's get our big cat pot. You know, if we win the lottery, we basically have the mount, and we did it before Endwalker. Do you understand that? Okay. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean... Not every day is going to be Christmas, you know? You've got to accept that as you get older. It's just not every day is Christmas. Some days are Christmas. Some aren't. And that's okay. That's okay. We have broken the 1 mil mark. We did that. We did do that. Okay, glam check. $72 to beat. 72 to beat. 72 to beat. He's very cruel, this guy. There should be a separate competition for style. Shut up. There should absolutely be a separate competition for being just cool as shit. For being the actual dominator of the game. Punt the Lala, punt the... Alright, let's see if we get a slice. ZCT, thank you. And P-Web, thank you so much, Wonder Boy. Thank you very much. Thank you, ZCT. Mr. Coppermine, 54 months. So you want to get a 0 so you can fail at that too? No, I would win that. For being, like, the actual creme de la creme. I am ready to change this glam, though, for Endwalker. I am very much ready. All I'm hoping for from these final patches... Genuinely, what I'm hoping for is some hint as to the ulterior or the deeper motive behind Fandaniel. I hope there's more to it. I can buy his current ideas. I do suspect he's way more powerful than Zenos, and he's just fucking toying with him because he thinks it's funny. Because he strikes me as a guy who will torture babies because he thinks it's a bit of a giggle. Just for something to do. I'm not gambling yet, because there's nothing... I've got no basis for it. I've got no basis for it whatsoever. I've got no basis for that. But I feel like he's absolutely just manipulating. He feels like a puppeteer. Because he doesn't give a shit about Zenos. Like, he's dancing around him, and he just doesn't care. He's, whatever. 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 That's what I'm hoping for to come with it. Whether we'll get Lunar Luosoir, the return of the Lunar Luosoir to come along with it. Fandaniel cheats at Monopoly. Fandaniel would lose at Monopoly and then burn you alive for a giggle because he thinks that's the play to make. That's what he'd do. Funny Dan the drama kid. I feel like he'd pour acid on toddlers. I think it was just something to do. I think it would. Lunar Luosox would be the play. It would. It would. Well, I've got a boner for... I'm trying to be suited to every plot thread. I don't think we have done at all. Like, at any point. Besides just now. Is it because I talked about him at all? Let's leap. Alright, we're out. I think this is the first time we brought him up. But there you go. There you go. Another leap. Yeah, another leap. Alright, yeah, let's do story time and then next MSQ. Story time. Because it's the Heavens Ward ones. And I'm really excited for the Heavens Ward ones. Alright, our first one, I think, is through fire and blood. I think it's about a Ceremeric. Oh, it's our boy. It's our boy. Should we sit by the campfire? Campfire. Oh, let's go campfire. The campfire is great for story time. The campfire is the legit best place to go. Campfire forever. Alright, our boy Ceremeric. There it is. Okay. Let's find out. Move, Azzy. Our tale today is called Through Fire and Blood. A gasp escaped his lips when he saw them. Leathern wings too numerous to count, beating rhythmically overhead. For a blessing, the dragons showed no interest in him. A lone shepherd boy, tending to a flock scarcely worth of the name. No, their sights were set upon something more substantial, and they continued on their course towards... Oh no. Dread gripped him like a vice. He broke into a run, half bounding, half rolling down the hillside. Regaining the trail, he followed it east, where the dragons were headed. To the village. After what seemed an eternity, the boy stumbled into the muddy thoroughfare. All the way he had told himself that the village might be spared, that the dragons had designs on some other place. But now the truth asserted itself. Devastation spread out before him. Piles of splintered wood and rubble lay where houses had stood, while haystacks, sodden from the recent rains, spewed forth plumes of white smoke. Though his chest was ripe to burst from his headlong dash, seeing the carnage imbued him with a desperate energy, and he broke into a run once more. Though the acrid flames choked his lungs and stung his eyes, he did not slow his pace. Please, alone. Please let them be safe. The fury did not hear him. Rounding a corner, his heart caught in his throat as the remains of his home swung into view. The roof had fallen in on itself, bringing one of the walls down with it. Passing the splintered fence, he found his parents. His father's arm lay across his mother, as if shielding her from the wind. But the scorched earth told a different story. Though a deathly numbness had begun to overtake him, his legs continued moving of their own accord, taking him inside the cottage. There he discovered his younger brother, sprawled upon the floor, his body obscured by fallen masonry. His face was untouched by the violence, his expression serene. At a glance, it appeared as though he was simply asleep and would open his eyes at any moment. He would have given anything for it to be so. All hope extinguished, the boy's strength finally deserted him, and he fell to his knees. With a trembling hand, he reached out to stroke his sibling's snow-white hair, tears drawing pale lines upon his soot-blackened cheeks. But the sorrow soon gave way to rage. He cursed Nidhogg and his brood for taking him all that he held dear, and he cursed fate for condemning him to live on. Wake up! You weren't among the fallen, as I recall. A commanding voice tore Estinian from his nightmare. He found himself propped against a rocky outcrop. Through blurry eyes, he made out a male silhouette. His head swimming, he mumbled the first name that came to mind. That of his adopted father and mentor. Alberich? Nay, friend, alas, the figure replied. We would have fared better had he been with us. Here, drink this and clear your head. Estinian gratefully accepted the proffered skin and gulped greedily. The water soothed his parched throat and restoring his senses. Pausing after a long draught, he stole a glance at the dark-haired man crouching next to him. His armor identified him as a fellow temple knight. By his reckoning, they were of an age no more than a few years past 20. Estinian had seen him before, but he had no name to put to the face. Since joining the Order, he had always been something of a lone wolf, spurning contact with his comrades in favor of honing his skills at arms. My thanks, sir, Estinian began. Emmerich, and you're quite welcome. The dark-haired knight responded, a hint of amusement in his voice. Glancing over his shoulder, his tone became grim. I fear we are the sole survivors. Regaining his wits, Estinian scanned his surroundings and stifled a gasp. The scorched field was strewn with the bodies of a dozen knights, their armor blackened and their flesh fairly cooked. In an instant, it all came back. He and his unit had been dispatched to Everlakes in response to a dragon sighting. As they traversed hilly terrain, a massive red beast had descended upon them. Half perished in its searing breath before they could even draw their weapons. Leading the counterattack, Estinian had succeeded in wounding and repelling the dragon, only to succumb to the smoke. Though the air had now cleared, the stench of burning grass still lingered. Fuel for that accursed dream. The remembrance, together with the scene of carnage, stoked the fire in him that ever smouldered. Vengeance. Such pain as I have suffered, I shall visit upon them 1,000 times over. Estinian turned his attention to Emmerich once more. I have a knack for surviving, whether I will it or no. He clambered to his feet. A wave of dizziness swept over him, and he nearly found himself back on the ground. Shaking it off, he picked up a lance to replace the one he had lost. Satisfied with its point, he turned to leave. After a moment of puzzled silence, Emmerich called after him. The Holy See is the other way. You are free to head back, Estinian replied. But I mean to finish what we've started. You mean to go after the beast alone? That's tantamount to suicide. Besides, we have no way of tracking it. A knowing grin played upon Estinian's face. Ah, but we do. Behold, he said, gesturing to a trail of blood from the blow I dealt to its underbelly. With that, he spun upon his heels and strode away before Emmerich could utter another word of protest. For hours on end, Estinian walked. The sanguine trail led him across hill and vale, forest and plain. At length, it descended into a ravine, where it suddenly veered off and disappeared into a cave. Estinian took a deep breath and entered, his eyes gradually adjusting to the gloom. About 100 paces in, the cave opened into a chamber, and there at the far end, he found his quarry, its scaly form curled up tight. I shall show you a nightmare such as you showed me. Estinian drew his lance, checking his grip once and again for good measure. Then he charged. The flurry of footfalls roused the dragon, which reared in fury and bellowed a deafening challenge. In the next instant, a stream of swirling flame burst from its maw. Anticipating this, Estinian dove clear of the withering heat, rolled and regained his feet within striking distance. Unerringly, he thrust at the dragon's wing, tearing through the leathery skin as was rewarded with a pained howl. You will not escape me again, Estinian roared. But his foe had no intention of fleeing. No. It craved his blood more than ever, and came after him with a vengeance, and so began a game of cat and mouse. The dragon lashed out with fire, fang, and claw, using the lay of the cavern to his advantage. Estinian succeeded in evading the worst of its wrath, striking back when the opportunity presented itself, and so the dance continued for a time, with neither side able to gain the upper hand. Eventually, however, the rigours of battle began to tell on Estinian, and his lance grew heavy in his hands. Must end this quickly. As it turned out, the cavern itself would be the first to succumb. Shaken by countless wayward blows, a cluster of boulders came loose and rained down upon Estinian without warning. Though he managed to fling himself away in the nick of time, he found his footing scant yards from his foe. Too close. The dragon's tail caught him full in the chest, sending him flying into the cavern wall. He crumpled to the ground, the breath knocked out of him, and lay there limply as his foe closed in to administer the killing blow. Lucky bastard. His vision already darkening at the edges, he clung to consciousness and willed his body to move. But it would not obey. An instant later, the dragon loomed over him, its molten eyes steeped in hatred, and time seemed to slow. He watched helplessly as the beast filled its lungs and stared into its maw as fiery death welled up within and began creeping towards him. But just when it seemed certain that he would be engulfed, the creature's head lurched sideways, spilling fire everywhere and nowhere. Estinian did not pause to wonder why. Summoning what remained of his strength, he leapt into the air, and at the height of his leap, he became as one with his lance and descended, tracing an arc worthy of the Azure Dragoon himself. With the full force of his weight, he came down upon his foe. The beast shuddered, collapsed to the ground, and was still. Half in a daze, Estinian took in the sight of the first dragon he had ever slain. Only then did he notice the arrow protruding from one of its eyes. Moments later, a familiar figure emerged from the shadows to stand beside him, a longbow in hand. Estinian frowned. This is not the way to the Holy See. I know, but I thought the journey home would pass more swiftly in good company. You have my thanks, sir. A wry smile formed on his saviour's lips. Emmerich. And it shall be thanks enough if you remember my name, though I shan't object to a tankard of ale back in Ishgard. In spite of his exhaustion, Estinian could not help returning his grin. The end. He remembered his name after that, didn't he? He remembered his name after that. Goddamn right he did. He remembered his name after that. Goddamn. Fucking Estinian sounds like a right teenager. Doesn't he? That was pretty good. I'm looking forward so much to all the Heavensward one. And then they kissed. I think they just had a beer. There you are. Wind up, Emmerich. There's your little moment in the sun. He was a Chad from an early age. I suppose. Seems like a bit of a... You gotta watch out for this Emmerich character. And they kissed. I don't think that was on the cards. Looking rather ready for work, Boris. Yeah, then they got pissed, more likely. Well, ladies and gents, it is time to embark on our journey. Onto the breach. Mystical towers have spawned all over Eorzea. To the far east. Let us go. Let us go. Let's go. We're off. It's time to go home. Save the day. I'll try. But first of all, we got some jazz. I'm on my way. Every day. Here we go. Eorzea is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all, you. Good news, Flor. Thancred and Oriange have finished their tour of Garlemald, and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now. Now let's see what they have to say, eh? We're all here? Is the whole team together? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Very meta. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Eorzea, Graha and Floor, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you'll also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. But I can't help noticing that you are one Eorzea short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap he would do us the same favour? Indeed. It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Zenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Unlikely. See, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Eorzea, certain aspects of his design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. As unnerving as said edifice was, there was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. As if they are possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Eorzea, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Well, why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. Nopers! No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Eorzea before the meeting. Nodders. Nodders. Why are they holding back Yish? You're curious to know what I'll be doing. yeah, a little bit. You might be wondering why I'm not coming along. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Let us speak of it another time. At present, Kryl and I have no more than a hypothesis. Don't die. If the Rising Stones gets attacked again, bro. Just don't die. Don't get benched for the rest of this either. Don't bench Yish again. Alright, we already did that. I'm not doing it again. Don't bench her again. This is the last time you'll see Y'shtola until the end of the expansion. Goodbye. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your missionary, RJ. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Who's this? Oh, hello! Oh, fuck, I forget something? Arnval. Bastard! Close. Not close. Arnvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you were away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? Well, enough about that. It's good to see you looking so, similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Eorzea are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Why are you telling us this? Are we going to get Chad Alfie? Are we time traveling? Fuck, man! Are we going to get Swoleno? Are we going to get Swolfeno? Mark my words. The day will come when even a great Auric such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Mate! 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 Aye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless, if you know what I mean. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Anyway, what brings you here? Oh! Yes! Yes, want more. Bordola, mostly. Need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? What, do they take her for walks? What do they do? Why are we taking Fordola to the Magitech Towers? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... my apologies. As Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. That means... Just finish the sentence, right? Just finish the fucking... You spend too much time around Grahatia. That's what's happened here. Oh, what a team! Where's Lucia?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
Is Lisa?
Since then, we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
They all get enthralled.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Praise be the Porksies.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Interesting.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Zenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Thinking. Blow them up, right?
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
That explains Fardola. What up, Ginge?
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
This is not an 18.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
You won't let us down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Well, that's Alfie getting kidnapped again. Alright, a brief meeting. If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. Alright. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. We could have done
So
this
you know,
inside.
I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Okay.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
It is, Emma.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Zenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
I don't think you're going to like what you find. I think you might find out that they were the baddies.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
He's not coming back, is he? Arenvald's dead. He's dead as fuck. They might as well send a casket with him. He's turbo dead.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie,
He's turbo dead.
I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglth'an instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Oh, he's so dead.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Oh, you're so dead. Oh.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Alright.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld.
Ah.
I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Yeah. See ya. We'll have coffee biscuits. It'll be fine, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. You're definitely coming back.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long.
Probably.
Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
A corpse?
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Doomed.
No,
doomed.
the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Yes! Lunar elegance. That's what's next.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Except she just can't use the
I'm
phone.
sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant,
a worse
he may
retirement
already
than
have
Ric
left
Flair.
by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Nodders. Alright, we need the meat pie. Oh, poor Arenvald. Poor Arenvald. It's over. What's this? You were one number off. What? What's this? Are you fucking kidding me? That's... Why didn't I get like 3 numbers match? Wouldn't the 249 be 3 numbers match? It's last 3? You know, I didn't need to know that. You understand that I did not need to know that? At all. I just didn't need to know. I could have happily gone about my day just not knowing that. Stop giggling, fucker. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. I'm pushing on. Fuck off. It's everything that brings him home. We must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. I just didn't need to know. I'm going to Ishgard now. There's good people there. I'm going to Ishgard. I'm happy again. I'm happy once more. It's not for you, it's for us. You didn't need to know. You could have been in blissful ignorance and we all be good. Ah! All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. You and Floor could delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Rick, don't be RPing me. I think I shall begin at the Skysteel manufacturers. Perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Yes! Let's go see Lucia. Yes, please. Let's do that. Was there a thing nearby? The Forgotten Knight. Sweet! Let's go see our girl. Thermalbert. Hello. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you have been attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Looking for the Dragon Boy? I see. No, we were not aware as Estonian had returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Well, I mean... fair enough. You're not keeping a track on him. You can't be an alcoholic again. After what we read this morning, I want Emmerich to get him fixed up. Right? I want Emmerich to get him fixed up. We need to get him out of this hovel. He keeps being chased by Lalafels, for Christ's sake. Can you imagine what life would be like if Kryl and Tataru were chasing you down? Where's the Lost Ark hype abuse? I'm going on vacation, brother. I'm going on vacation on Wednesday, so Lost Ark will have to wait for me. I'll get back and nobody will be playing it anymore, and they'll be like, good job. Good job, Mike. Good job. Nailed it. Well, Elden Ring's coming, so whatever.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet.
Does she know what Estinian looks like?
If the Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I can't think she's ever met Estinian. Oh.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
How you doing, love? Hey.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Hey up, back up, personal bubble, dude.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
And the pat on the head.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Correct. Oh. Oh, shit.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Oh no, Tier 3?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Eorzea shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
It has. It has. At least he came willingly. Oh, Eorzea's still pissed. Look at her. She's so pissed.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
That's the second time they brought that up. We are getting swollen now. Big time.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Oh, get over it. It's not the first time.
You know when we were growing up? Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned to talk with people rather than at them. Yeah, that's my take on it. He's grown. He's developed.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No, he's better now. He's not a Realm Reborn Elfie.
Look at that flag. That's the Gridanian flag, don't you know?
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azizla.
Azizla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh no! Tiamat. Oh, I hate seeing Tiamat.
Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azizla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
It upsets me every time we visit Tiamat.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Could say sorry.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
I'd land on my feet. Yeah, couldn't give a shit. I'm a dragoon.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I don't give a fuck.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I'll throw you for a really high place. And... Ooh. Scary. Oh, we're already here. Oh, the meat pie travels fast. Good job, meat pie. He didn't say sorry, though. He is a bit of a douche. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azizla. I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. I have studied the relevant records, and thankfully the Borg are no longer here. Which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Laura's the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allagan Empire. Let's say it helps that Midgard Soma was there to introduce me. I'm not wrong in this, though. She's a prisoner by choice. Because we did say we could get her out, but... I mean, she is a prisoner, but she is by choice. Ah, yes. You were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed, torments her, even now. I see. And your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Nodders. Righteous indignation. Tiamat awaits. This way. All right. Ah, I got rid of the dragon voice thingy. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do. Hopefully I'm not able to do dragon voice here. I probably am. Ah, fuck off with the music, man.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Okay. Dragon's out. For our one monitor Andy's, that my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when he first manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yeah, we've seen it. Yes. The dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Cursed Ascians. Vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
He really does have a way with dragons. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Be a fucking big poxy. Chonker. Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. That's a good ally to have. I worry about muscle atrophy. A little bit. We might need a Rocky montage just to get that back. We're going to need some eggs. While Paglth'an may have shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Hackermans! Time for the Hackermans! We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to removal of those shackles.
I know Alphano and Floor here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you are ready to see this through?
Rest assured, Sir Estinian. I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. I am considerably older of you and have transported myself across many worlds, including moving a giant tower to another world. I've been infected with a blue STD, died and survived. Shut your mouth. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat to do the same.
I gather you are not as young as you look.
Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. You know what I mean.
I'll be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. I think not.
Fuck that! I'm not taking anything from her. There's no chance. I won't even take a cup of tea from that Lalafell. Not a chance, bro. Estinian joining the team is the best thing that's ever happened in FF14. He should never leave. He needs to be a scion. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes. We are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Are you carrying that around? It's fucking weird, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which you just so happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Eorzea and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theory arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood and armed with a spirit vessel, I posit they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship. Jesus fuck. What? No, he didn't. What? Want the list, or? I'm taking you to Mexico in 2 days.
He gets me whatever I want.
This is why you can never be allowed to stream, you understand that, right?
I think Chris is going to be...
As soon as you get one sub, you'll just be like asking for stuff. To the flagship then.
The flagship?
Hi. What's wrong with that? No, Chris brings biscuits in, Emma eats them, claims it's Valentine's Day.
No, he bought them me. He actually said, come and pick what you like, because you're my favourite employer.
Oh, so you just took some of his snacks then?
No, he said, come and pick. He loves me.
I'll go for a pee. That's these guys.
Have you seen his I Love Emma t-shirt today? That's quite cute.
You're creeping me out, girl.
Chris is wearing an I Heart Emma t-shirt. We should get them on the merch store. Who wants an I Heart Emma t-shirt? Mike. Everybody wants an I Heart Emma t-shirt. What do you mean, no? Yeah. I Heart Emma, it's Valentine's Day. If you heart me in the chat, just put it in there. I'll notice you. I want one. Nupss. I'm ignoring the negativity. Wait, I've got a phone call. Hello? It is, yeah. Oh, right, okay. Yes, can I just give you one minute? Oh, can you give me back in like 30 seconds? Because I'm just on the computer. I just need to close this down before I can carry on. Alright. Yeah, a couple of minutes. Thank you, bye. That was somebody called I Heart Emma. And obviously today is a very good day to heart Emma. Yeah? Who had Valentine's presents today? Tell me. What was wrong with my phone voice? Aye, did you want me to talk Scottish for my phone voice? Because I could pretend I'm in Scotland. I can do what you like, not you. I do feel sorry for you. I mean, I didn't get a Valentine's present either. So, it's a problem. Chris is talking. Chris has actually got me some Valentine's chocolate, and he's just swapped his t-shirt because that definitely said I Heart Emma.
What's the mistake?
No, because you're gonna... Oh. I don't trust him. You went for groceries! Oh, they went for groceries!
For frame of reference, I was ordering some like fresh milk and stuff and I asked her if she wanted it.
No, ignore him. Just ignore him. They said it's still too loud. Let me sort this out. Oh, this one. Aye, is that any better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear the water kelpie, Mr. Dempsey? Okay, so Chris is a liar. He went to the grocery store. Apply for a job. Yeah. I'm not account sharing. Can you hear me now? This is great. Professional streamer. Tell me an accent and I can do it. Everybody's a pixie. I could talk like a pixie. If I talk Scottish in high pitch, I would be a pixie. Aye, I'm a little pixie. Welsh, I can't do Welsh. I can't do Australian. Can't do French. Can't do German. In fact, you know what? I can't do much other than Scottish. But bloody hell, I'm good at Scottish, I tell you that. I can't do Swedish. I know I just said you've all been baited, I know. I've got to do my grocery shopping. What about Irish? No, sorry, I'm Scottish. Mike's coming back. Oh, we're going to be in trouble now. I just wanted to say this game sucks. Truth hurts, weaves. Oh! Somebody didn't get a blowjob this morning, did they? Somebody woke up in a bad mood. Oh dear, I'm gonna be in trouble when Mike comes back. Oh gosh. GMA. Right, well, Mike's gonna come back. Bex, I can't do your accent. Alright, I'll do Bex, okay? I'm gonna channel my inner Bex. Bah, bah, bah. How's that? Accurate, Bex? Is that accurate? That's like the best Bex I've got right now, okay? That was exactly like our last conversation. I know. Bex, I could be you in the bedroom. Bah, bah, bah. See? I can do Bex in all scenarios. Bex in the grocery store. Bah, please. I'm not. She asked me to do Bex. That's all I know.
You're hearing the sheeping bars. Thank you, Yolona, Scotland Forever, Lone Sheep, Panda Master. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Zaylin, welcome, dude. Thank you for using your Prime with us. Set off. Thank you very much, Mr. Georgie, Illyria, Nagaruda. Thank you very much. Thank you all. How was this morning? So far, it's a little upsetting. So far. And Seth, thank you very much, dudes. Thank you. Thank you. But we have, it's been upsetting and happy because we got to see some wonderful characters again. What? What's happened? What? It's a trap, say it's a good morning? What? No BJ? Why am I not getting a BJ? BGM is high. Why am I not getting a BJ? What? What's happening? I've been gone for 2 minutes. What's happening? I have to watch the VOD. Oh, right, okay. Bad ending. That's an F. I'll live. Yeah, why would you ever want to turn this jam down? I don't understand. BJ, if you watch the trailer, I don't want one from you. Emma happened. Do you need to know more? True. Yeah. Chunkey's laughing at my amazing tweet. Tell them I'm hilarious. That's true. That's true. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Is it possible for anyone with a minor hearing issue? It shouldn't be that loud. Out there? You good? You let me know. Better? No worries. We got you. We got you. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Probable cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. End. Warning. Scheduled Dragon Restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen released. Let's not do that either. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Okay, we're gonna blow this place to sky high then. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did! Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. I'm very wary of why you guys are talking about BJs. Do you wish to operate the Dragon Restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the Dragon Restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the Chief Technologist and members of the royal family. Are those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? Weren't we not going to do this? New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. The floor inspector. Welcome, floor inspector. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Patching. A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us?
Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a patch using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
So can this thing release the restraints or not?
It can. It's only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Until which time it'll float there, spewing nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating application protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. He's a useful little guy. I don't see why we're mocking him. Alfie and Estinian are pure boomer tech. Do I have... Oh, for vengeance. Okay. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Oh, shit. What kind of internet do you think they get up here? Think they got gigabit? Oh, this could be grim. Is it in the water? Ah, underneath. No. ADSL. Ew. Ew. Is it way underneath? Ah. There we go. Alright, we'll just plug in the USB and we'll be good to go. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you were employing? Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years, 1 day. So it is a PlayStation then. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may longer be no accurate. I can't imagine it would have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say there'd be no difference between Windows 9 and Windows 11.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress.
I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link, Pearl, once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. We should have got a Windows 9, man. Never forget.
Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. when Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire. Both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too?
Enemy, I know I want to understand him. I mean, that's the true right there. That's the real true. I will try, yes. If that fails, I'll remember him. I mean, one is the truth. One is the truth. Has to be said, dudes.
But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. Perhaps that's the difference between me and you. You see the good in people, even if it but the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence.
You think it's unwise for viewing the world thus?
Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it.
Nodders!
Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alpha knows things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others.
Poor Alfie's been left to patch. Poor Alfie. You can figure it out, buddy. Just look up a YouTube video on how to do it. You'll be fine. Where he belongs. Yeah, he's the IT. Can you fix my email while you're at it, Alfie? For some reason, I keep getting things in my junk mail. Important stuff. You can sort that out. And also, can you put a vacation notification on my email? Just so people know. That's all I need. Here's IT. What? Look what somebody made. That's really good. That's like amazingly good. What the fuck? That's so good. A Quentin Tarantino film. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Quentin Tarantino. Perfect. Perfect. I can't believe Que, the stupidest of all words, has so many different levels. The onion of Que will never stop. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood from a stone out of him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Playing on the computer machine. Beep boop. That all sounds rather frustrating. But you got there in the end. While you were off talking to the nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavour will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds.
Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference?
Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. Here we go. I'm counting on you, Angelo. This poor pig. Vital to the mission. And sadly replaceable. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. What if she remembers something really bad, dude? Flo, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for an eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar, Rurusha. She posits that man that first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era, correctly it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When the first children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. But as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. But as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. For a time, eh? For a time. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. But the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice.
Fine sentiments. But you are almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over, I ship these two. They fucking. When she's older. Keep going, Eorzea. The magic is working. She's older! Fucking hell. Creeps, you lot. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for the treating of a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. While I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful. I might hold you to that. Alright. Here I go. We're jamming! It's definitely a win.
No! I'm almost there!
You sound like Emma.
This is it, Angelo!
Definitely sounds like Emma. Fucking Angelo the Sky, man. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak. Please be good. Please be good.
Did it work?
Please be a goodie.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Estinian, all grown up, releasing dragons. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. It is better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this. I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Sag. Big sadness. Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I don't know, man. I've got a bad feeling. Oh, she's juicy. Give her a sack, Estinian, before you go stabbing her. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Pretty.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Oh.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Paglth'an.
Well, that was convenient.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Should we not give her time to, like, stretch her legs?
Did you hear all that, Alpha Gnome? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Alright. Alright, I'm too fucking cool for school. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking he's so cool. So cool. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, so it'd be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Too cool. Yeah, he thinks he's the hot shit. He is. He's kind of hot shit. Jealous? No. I've got the meat pie. I ride in style. I have already sent words to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. I've got my own tricks up my sleeve, right? Tier time? Not yet. Not yet. At the end of Shadowbringers, we'll do the final tally. But I don't know if any of us can even afford more Alizé stock. It's just too, oh, we're already. You know what? There is something to be said about auto taking us where we need to be. You've done it twice so far, and I, for one, am grateful. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telophoroi have other plans. Piggle is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time and joined the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin as their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Hey! High five. High five. Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency. I was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Piggle. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, while we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaljar show any signs of tempering. Strange. What Primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? I think he's like Mysterio, and they're all illusions and shit. You know? It's all drones, man. It's all going on. Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Flora and the others, wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe from whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take to the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray, set forth as soon as you are able. Nodders? Nodders? Let's test this theory on Gabu. It could be a filthy tarp. They get us all in there, and then the enthralling begins, and we all have to suck pig. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Yes, ma'am. Look at the Sultana taking charge, coordinating. Nice. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Life, what I'm inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Piggle on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Sultana on the tier list? Well, I think we could probably do the overall one at the end. We'll do that before the trailer. Which is, before... Oh, God! Where is this? Fuck me. Where's the airship place? Any knowers? Use an etherite? I can't remember my way around Uldar. I like Uldar, but remembering the way is beyond me. There we go. Wunderbar. Alright, squad.
Turn up! Greetings, sir. We've been expecting you. Say the word, and we shall depart for Piggle at once.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, tip top. Oh. All right. Calm down. Is it 4 or 8? What are we on? 4. All right. That's the first 4. Though I can only take 4. What do you want me to do? Blame the game, man. All right, Piggle. Let's sort out the rolls. Ah, has somebody not unlocked Piggle? Somebody's not allowed in. Literally not possible. What do you want me to tell you? Oh, we have 2 healers. All right. We have DOS healers. Hold on. Changing. Swappers? Any swappers? They went? Looks good. All right, rock and roll. Music's up. Let me know the volumes, because our master volume is down considerably. Waiting. Waiting. Stressing. Withdrawn. Piece of shit. Scumbaggery. Metal!
Over to dare kill Satan.
You shall torment my children no longer. We're jamming. Egg check. Egg check. All right, we're eggy. Feels like we've gone back to a Realm Reborn. You smell it, chat. I smell it. It's the smell of DPS. Yes. Oh, and here it comes. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And that's it. I'm spent. And I'm spent. I'm spent. Oh, this big dragon friend. Glory be to Garlemald. No. Absolutely not. Like, no meme, this is actually a jam. We fight. No rune. Feels bad. Not moving. Not happening. Not happening. Nope. One heal. I moved after the cast, not moving during the cast. Get in the AoE pile, you fuck. You're slowing the damage, bro. Look at you. Alright, that's it. I'm going single target. Fuck this clown. Alright, see what you get now? Blast. Get blasted, brother. Should have stayed where you were supposed to stay. Fire the cannons! Mate, fucking FF14 stealing shit from WoW again. Ooh. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Critical rip. Oh, it's a feral druid. Nightmare. What? Uh-oh. Okay. I did something wrong. Alright, looks like I have to go to these towers. Why you hit me, nerd? Look, man, I'm electrifying. What do you want me to say? Oh, shit. Do these provide a buff? Nope. Fucking Ramu. Right, what do I need to do? So I go to a little tower? Ah. Seems fair. Right, you all gathered in the middle for that. I see. Yeah, well. Cast, you son of a bitch. We fall. Beautiful. Ha! Denied. Azzy! Get your own tower, dude. Alright, I'm blasting. You killed me? No, I didn't kill you. What? That's such lies. Why do you stop standing next to me? You fucking reindeer arsehole, right? Why don't you stop it? You're clearly playing some sort of BM Hunter nonsense. You're toxic. I'm reporting you to the Yoshi P police, man. You're fucking out of here. That's it. It's over. It's over, man. I'm not moving. Commit to the... Commit! Commit, you pussies! Commit! Dude, this is great.
The Amalj are in trouble. Let's split up.
I shall fly to their aid. I mean, I know this world's destroyed, but it gives me that Gimlet Dark vibe. I like it. Fall, damn you. Nice. Oh. Not bad. I like Gimlet Dark. Very much so, yeah. Yeah, of course I did. They even did a much better finale with Zenos, which I like. But I still love that even in like set thematic areas, they still change the scenery up. Oh. Friendly fire? We're good. Oh, you want me to LB this? Wait, is she gonna kill it though? Can we not pull more? We've got to LB it. I feel like we pull more, right? Oh? Yeah, not worth. I don't think so. What, for 2 mobs? Way not worth. Way not worth. Any mog check? Would lend us your aid. But let us crush this accursed war machine. Padding? Padding? Oh, limit break doesn't show on the... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cannon fire. Dude. God damn it. Oh, we're progressing. Kill the box. Die, box. I'm gonna wreck this box. Round 2. Ooh, big boy. Get them, get them. Right, I'm doing big AoE here. Boom! Boom! These missiles! Shorecast? Shorecasting? Work shorecast? We go up again? Right, popping big coolies here. Going huge. One phase. Actually blasting. Easy. Nothing. Bad mod. Oh, we're going out into the open area. Awesome. We pull more? That's legit, dude. How good does that look? That's like a screensaver. That is awesome. Kind of looks like the Barons. That's what it should have looked like when during the Calamity. Everything goes back. I'm just saying it does. It looks like the Barons. There's Mankirk's wife. There's some peacocks or fucking ostriches that have no beaks apparently. I see it all now. The icon waited. Oh! Ha! Fuck you, Estinian. Got my own dragon, mate. This is sick. Oh, I'm going huge. Keep them in the one spot. Keep them in one spot. Black Mage go burr. Imagine not saving Limit Break for this pull. What dickhead used it early? Just sad. Want to see the logs? Did I pump there or not? I felt like I pumped. I felt like I pumped big time. Any loggers? Oh, I've got no cooldowns for the boss now. Oh well. Trust me, you didn't. I don't trust you. Megaflare? Oh no! We Gucci? We Gucci. This is a really small environment for a dragon fight. I feel like there's going to be a lot of area denial. Run to the rune, man. Oh. Apparently not. Oh, it's multiple. Oops. Such a jam. Oh, Kuma! Woohoo! Woohoo! This is a great dungeon fight. Oh shit. What, is it placed and then dropped? I got hit still. It was a brave, brave cell. Baited you. Thanks, dude. Right, I'm blasting in a second. No more mechanics, boss. Alright. Azzy, come on now. No, Azzy! Cheers, dude. You know, you're a good man. You're a good man. That's the shit right there. That's teamwork. That's what that is. Working together as one. I mean, that's like worthy of like a display or something. You know, when people behave that way. Non-toxic. I'm fine, I'm fine. Hold on. No, Kua, stay still, stay still, stay still. It's fine. Assy! Imagine dying to that fight, mate. You was fucking well shit in this game. You was well shit. Well, we've saved the Baron's once more. That was one of the best dungeon fights I've ever done. That was awesome. Loads going on, but easily kind of readable as to what to do. That was sick. That was sick. Top tier dungeon. Absolutely S tier dungeon. So we saved Pickle Land. Oh. Not this music. I can't do it again. I don't want to go through it again. Don't make me. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
No, put the music back on. Fucker.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
We actually brought peace to the Amalja.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Nodders.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Until we meet again.
What a beautiful dungeon.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Well, considering everything's going so well, about time for some genocide. Isn't it, Shadowbringers? Mayhaps? Sometime earlier, inside Piggle Tower. Yep, here it is. Maybe I should have decorated the office this way.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Thanks, Fadol.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Go, go. No, go!
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Yeah. Badola's going to be dragging that ass all the way back. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day. And that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ironvald's safe return. Yeah. When the dust settles. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Yeah. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Piggle, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Ironvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not say that it is grave. The Kyrusians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Lord Estinian,
But do you mind going after Alpha now? You may need some support from someone other than me. Ah, he's joining the nodding crew! Welcome aboard, pal. Welcome aboard. Put it there! Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pickle Pickle. I keep staring at her. Come on then. Benny, thank you so much for the Prime. Mr. Basic Sword, thank you for the 5 months, but 61 in total. Good God. Nissaman, thank you for the 5 months. The Dark Man, thank you as well. Cursadoc. Elmoran, welcome, buddy. Brackers and Armory, thank you all. Brutal Gnome, Sintry, hello to you. And Echo, hey, buddy. How's it going, brother Sintry? Free him. How do you keep a straight face saying pickle pickle? I've said worse things in my life, if I'm being honest with you. Some dark, dark things. Very dark. Let me out. Let me out! This is not where I wanted to be. Or, mayhaps? Gusty, thank you so much, dude. Generosity knows no bound, friends. Thank you very much. I'm just going to follow the map. Wrong, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to go back this way and circle round. That's what we're doing. Midholt, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and stuff, my friends. Just don't step on me, okay? I can't imagine Estinian's very good at what we're about to do. I take it Alphino is fond of Ironbald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You better have a word. Another one came to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damelot is attending to him as we speak. Be so kind if you could wait. What did Master Damelot say? Tell me his exact words. Let them work, dude. Let them work. But... You're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has... all we could do is wait. Oh my god. Madra, thank you so much, man. Thank you. You guys are always trying to conflict me in these moments of sadness.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Not dead, though.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're uninvited to the party.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
It's changed a lot, hasn't he, over the years?
Littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
He's come a long way, that boy. He's come a very long way. I know. There's nothing more I could do here. Come. Let us rejoin the others. Your Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. That's right, you're a nodder now, aren't you? There you go, you're getting it. You're getting it! Yeah? Once it broke through, now he gets it. Now he knows. Oh, the table gets smaller and smaller. Hey, Raban, remember your arm got cut off in here?
Your Grace.
Remember?
Pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Shouldn't Vardola be here?
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Do I like Nanimo now? Where the fuck have you been, dude? Nanimo's number one.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
So we're going to get like Garlean Leviathan.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh shit, Lunar Bismarck, dude.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah, let's go. That's a lot of them.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Bedtime again?
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Why are we all so cheery? This is
only
just
made possible
terrible.
by the feats of heroism performed at Paglth'an. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
It's primals running amok across the planet. Woohoo!
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I wonder if Titan's back, right? Because we just freed them about a week ago. And then they're now all strung up inside a tower, bringing Titan back again. We literally freed them like yesterday, and now they're like stapled to a wall, summoning Titan back again. Like, fuck's sake, dude. This is a bummer. This is a super bummer. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Sure, I guess. He's going to stay. And that includes you, Alphino. Ironvald is in good hands here. Of course. You doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging when the time available. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, she answered. Okay. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Crime in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not. Will you join? You will join us, won't you? Come on! Come on! You don't have to drink Tataru's tea. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. Nod?
If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we?
If he went to one of these parties that we throw and has the Lalafels chasing after him, then he'd know true horror. Then he'd know. Then he'd know. If this is a super, super happy moment, I am not ready for what comes next. Like all the scions together. We're all having pie and peas dinner. In we go.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Seems good.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention...
Are we going to see the twins'
our
father?
Former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Mayhaps.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
No doubt, no doubt.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Does she have to look like Pikachu?
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Yeah, the Crystarium wasn't real. Yeah, it was all the way back then.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Terrible idea.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication?
Concrete, maybe.
While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
That would be interesting if Hydaelyn's been crying out for years, and we've not been able to hear her.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
An interesting twist is if we've done
Estinian,
things that Hydaelyn did
we
not want to
stand
have
on
happen.
the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Oh, Alfie.
You see the world the way you want it to be.
That was some puppy
I
eyes.
see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
With Papa Estinian.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
Oh, don't cry.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Who dislikes Kryl? What maniac would dislike Kryl? What? What? Possible. Asmon hates her? Fucking Texans, man. Can't be trusted. Look at his collection. If this guy found out about Pokemon or PopCap dolls, he'd be fucking lost to us forever.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
Van Daniel is such a troll. Well,
you are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Not really, he doesn't give a fuck, I'm pretty sure.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
Ah, is that what he
the
wants from
hour
Zenos?
draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I
Did I see Shadowmourne on the floor?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Similar, but it's just the crystal effect. It wouldn't surprise me if they threw some sort of like little nod in there, somewhere like that. I don't think that'd be a problem if they threw a little nod in or something like that. Yeah, a little Easter egg, something like that. Is this the last patch? Are we there? What? That was fast. Everyone was bitching at me on Twitter that it's like 2 full days of fucking content. We're there already? It's really short? Yeah. Oh, 5.5? Oh, there's a part 2. Okay. Patch, then trailer. Oh, is that when the trailer came out?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to have a few busy moons. Not that they've ever seemed to be anything but. That crit's got me dispatching troops to every corner at Realm. This is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us, or charges more for it, if you know what I mean. Well, And you lot, more accurately, I'm not fucking going. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, pints to pour, you know what I mean? The list goes on. I'm very busy here ordering shit off Amazon. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. The very least I can do to support scions who risk life and limb. Like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, like send him a pie and peas dinner, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and have a drink to his health. Wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go. Have some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Not for naught. You know what I mean? It's so tattoo.
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Okay, so, yeah, is that now? Like, genuinely. Oh, there's a few more quests. Alright, yeah. I just got the achieve. Not yet. Okay, you guys will give me the heads up. And we have, giveaways. Yes. We have giveaways. But just before the trailer. Yeah. The trailer came out here. Okay. Alright. Let's do it proper. Alright, Chris has got some giveaways. You good? Alright, checking the region. Okay. Alright, don't worry. Alright, I'm just going to grab my sandwich. Chris is going to do a giveaways for you, and then we're finishing up, guys. We're in the last... What? Okay, yeah, well, I'm still going to grab my sandwich, and then we'll finish it up and have the trailer, yeah? Super. Alright. We're almost there. Beautiful. Grabbing my sandwich. Giveaways inbound, team. Chris? It mounts, does it? I will put an end to this calamity. Pray. Listen. We're going to do the 5.5 quest, then the trailer. That's the order.
Okay,
regardless.
so what is on?
What?
So, a member of our community has gifted us 3 Cruise Chaser mounts to give away, which is awesome. Now, I believe they are EU only. So it was bought in the EU. I believe they are region locked. So it should be EU only, I believe. So the code is !Endwalker to enter, and that is running now for 5 minutes. So !Endwalker to enter, please. You only need to enter it once, don't spam. And I will choose 3 lucky winners to receive this awesome mount, which I still do not have. It's cool though. Oh yeah, that's going. Let me get the bot up on this one. Yes, spam, spam. I still haven't done this content yet, you know. Yeah. But I'm still on like, I think I'm on 5.3. That's where I finished up. So I'm like way behind it, but it's okay. It's just time, right? I mean, so right now in game, I just log in and do my dailies for Beast Tribes, and that's it. But well, I've already seen the trailer for one. I saw it ages ago, so I'm not worried about that. And I've been avoiding anything kind of big, you know, so not a huge problem. I've been like not watching dungeons and cutscenes and stuff, so I should be fine. But I'll do it at some point. Well, it's just that MSQ takes a while, right? So if I can spare sort of 15-20 minutes, but you know, sitting down to do MSQ does take a while, and I've got quite a lot to do with the apartment still. I'm not moving the camera. It's like a massive pain to do that. So Mike is way taller than me, so that's just why. Right, we have 1 minute 50 seconds left on the giveaway. The beast tribes that I'm doing are the Stormblood ones, because I'm trying to get the Namazu head. That's my goal, my end point. Now, unfortunately, that means you have to do all 3 of the beast tribes to max, plus the allied thing. So it's like a bit of a pain, actually. But I want that Namazu head, man. I want it. And in fact, I want some representing from the crawlers. I want like, I'm building like a separate little cult inside the guild, which will just be Namazu. We're down to 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Oh, you guys really want that mount. We're at 864 entries. That's still only a fraction of you that have entered. So if you want to enter, it's exclam Endwalker. You just need to enter it once, and you'll get your ticket. It is region locked, however, so I will check with you when you win. If you're an EU boy or girl or whatever, to make sure you can win. But yeah. Yeah, it's sad for the non-EU folks. It's unfortunate that they region lock it, but like I say, this was a gift from a community member, so we've kind of got what we got. Don't worry if you don't get a reply, you will still be entered. So it's just probably that the bot can't spam fast enough. But when you enter the command, it does register. So even if it doesn't at you, don't worry. Did someone put the filter on? So good.
I think I got trolled. Everyone was saying the Shadowbringers was not possible in a day.
Right, that's over. The timer is done. So I'm going to now pick our winners. So saying item codes are not region locked. I mean, I'm happy to check. So we'll see if someone else gets it. Yeah, whatever. We'll see.
We'll fix it.
We'll fix it, whatever. Okay, so we've got 3 winners here, guys. So I'm going to pick them now. So our first winner is Crimson with a K9. Crimson 9. Congratulations. Our second winner, well, it's the fat kid. We all know them.
It's supposed to be at work.
Yeah.
Slacker.
Slacking bastard. And finally, Bushy Kane.
Bushy Kane.
Bushy Kane. Well done, all three of you. So I will DM you on Twitch. So please make sure you have your DMs open. That will come from ChunkeyNinja, me. And I will get you your item codes.
Good job, Dodgers.
Congratulations.
Keep the Dodge dream alive. Dodgers united under one. Alright. The order of assessment is simple. After conferencing with the team, quest, then trailer. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's go. The company we keep. Ah, Flo. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you've come hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share.
Scraps, she says! Lunar Primals have been popping up all over the place! Well, the Alliance has the situation in hand. Thanks in no small part to Harry, Boulder and the others, would you believe? Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going ever better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress for Amuljar, Gridania's opened negotiations with the Ixal. Fucking hell, imagine having a pint with them.
All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Oh, we've got a solid team here.
Begging your pardon, miss. I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested.
Ah, you're just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe.
So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face.
Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented.
Alright, everybody's going to be there. Are we going to get bombed? To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking. Not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we'd be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay.
Then I'll bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace.
It just seems like a bad idea to put everybody in the same room, right? As cool as it is.
Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend?
I move that you and Yustola lead our contingent. Okay, good. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment.
I think we've all played our part in that little endeavour, don't you, Flo?
Killed lots of things.
All present might rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated.
You're such a gamer. I'm not going, my mate's going to be there, but he's going to want to talk to me. Such a gamer. I'm going to talk for ages, man.
Very well. While those with the mind to hold fort will go on holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Okay, we're off.
Don't forget to bring me back something nice from Alamigo. I believe they do chicken and ale pie. Make sure you bring some gravy.
Will do. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being Elazin of like age, it is possible we have interests in common. Okay. Oh, he'll love that. Yeah. Moi. Shall I begin lending him my favorite treatise or two from my collection? That's gonna be... That's dank. That's fucking dank. It's gonna be so good. Don't worry. I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. Why pie? Tattoo loves a pie and peas supper. She does. When Tattoo's down at the bingo hall, she has a pie and peas supper, a pint of John Smith's, with gravy thick as mud. That's how she likes it, and that's what she's gonna get. She'll take mash or she'll take roasties, but pie and peas supper. She loves a bingo. She's got her own bopper. We have been expecting you. While some of you guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Oh, we can't get chairs for them. Fucker. Awkward. Last time we did this, they summoned a primal. Just be on your toes. Oh, the sylphs are here.
Esteemed guests.
She speaks.
You honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Here, here!
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Hello.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
Excuse me?
What
Baking
is it,
powder?
Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Good to hear it! We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Man, isn't it a good feel? We're all a big team.
Praise me!
Hey, high fives all around, everybody. High fives all around.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals.
Nah, there's more than ever.
Would that mean Filio were here to see it?
Bro, really? You pulling a Raban? Fuck you, man.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Smart.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Please not. Please not.
What say you, my friend?
No, no. No, dude. Just no names, but just the Alliance. That's it. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need a fucking name. You don't need to market it. Doesn't need a poster or anything, right? We're just the Alliance. I don't want to be the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Yeah, just December.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Great. It's better than Crystal Braves. I should be able to type a name in, and they never have to voice act it.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Oh, are you gonna cry again, dude? Alright. It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. Let's lay them never, I suppose. Forgive me for observing, but Alphinaud seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to the summoning. A long, long way.
Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Real and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it.
He brought it up. What a Chad. He brought it up. Well, now that we're out of earshot with the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. And as I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I shall struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, first of many.
Many and many more.
Raban? No. Oh god, she's back again! About time! Not seen you in forever.
Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service?
I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. Hey, they really upped her game over the last couple of expansions. A Realm Reborn kind of center was not fair. Not fair. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force.
An armed force founded with the selfsame goal in mind, no less.
Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of the Giant... What? Oh my god, my mum's here! What the f... What's going on? What are you doing?
Well, we brought Emma a present.
Oh, really?
See, yeah.
Master Matoya's here. How's it going?
Oh, brilliant. All right.
Oh, go see. I'll give a quick tour. Give me a second. I've got to deal with Master Matoya.
He's gonna give it a tour. They've seen out there, they've not seen that way.
Alright.
Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Ooh, see? He's giving her a tour. Giving her the tour now. Subs for Scotland. I know, I need like the sign. I wanted that bit out there.
Yeah, they wanted to be away from the boys.
Wait, you've not seen the rest of it. Go with the kitchen. She'll like the kitchen. A toaster. She's like well impressed that we've got a toaster. She sounds impressed at the studio. No, I don't know how I can do that thing what Mike does, you know, where you take the camera and we could follow them. You know how he does that? I don't know how he does it. Hey, you know what? Mike's mum just bought a sausage roll maker. Sent me a video of it last night. An actual sausage roll maker. He uses his phone, but I don't know how he does it. Chris, do you know how he does it? I can't get the inside scoop. His phone's on my desk. You know how he does it when you follow him? Oh, we can't stalk him. What is that? A sausage roll maker? You know, like a sausage roll. Do you know what a sausage roll is? Not like a sausage rolling around. It's like a sausage, and it's in like, imagine a pastry bed. Like imagine the shape of a bed, like a oblong or a rectangle, whatever you want to call it. So a rectangle pastry with a sausage in the middle, and then it has like a duvet. Imagine you're in a bed with a duvet, so then you put like a pastry blanket over the top, and then you bake it. That's called a sausage roll. It's not even rolled. Oh, I don't know if it's rolled. Maybe it is rolled, I don't know. But that's a sausage roll. Yeah? Not a pig in a blanket. No, it's not a pig in blanket. A pig in blanket is a little sausage wrapped in bacon. This is a big sausage in an oblong pastry. Sausage meat in pastry, yeah. Actually, it's not even a sausage. It's just the meat, like yeah. But it's not wrapped in bacon, though. It is all-inclusive in Mexico. I don't think they'll have sausage rolls in Mexico. Not a sausage sandwich, no, because it's not a real sausage. You know, like a real sausage is like long with fat ends, and it's stuffed with meat. It's not like that. It's more like the squashy inside. So it's just the squashy of the sausage, but without the ends and the skin. You get it? Yeah. Do you get it? I don't know. Sausage without the casing. No, it's... Oh, I don't know if it's from Aldi. I bet it is from Aldi, actually, because she buys everything in Aldi. I actually hate Aldi. It tastes like shit. She buys everything from Aldi. She likes Aldi. I don't like it. You know what annoys me about Aldi? I'll tell you what annoys me, right? So this drink, yeah, has a brand, has a name. And I'm not bothered about brands. But I am telling you, if you give me a bag of Walker's cheese and onion crisps, you give me a bag of Aldi crisps, You can tell me a million times over it's made in the same factory. It tastes like dog shit. It tastes like a Walker's that's been wiped around the floor, scraped up someone's ass crack, been overly salted and overly flavoured. It is not the same. The Pringles, that's a bugbear. The Pringles don't taste like fucking Pringles. They taste shit. Oh, they taste disgusting. My friend goes, it's exactly the same as a Pringle. No, it's fucking not. I'll give you a Pringle and I'll give you that, and I can tell you, it's not the same. Also, Coke. Do not try and tell me that fucking Smart Price Pop is the same as Diet Coke, because it's not, right? It tastes acidic. Like, no. It doesn't taste the same. I don't care what you say. It doesn't taste the same. Yeah, it doesn't. And I'm not arsed. Like, some people like that taste. I don't. But don't make me out like I'm a snob because I'm telling you that the Pringles taste like dog shit. But if you ever speak to any Aldi shopper, they'll tell you, and there'll be a few in the chat now, there will be a few in the chat that say, Emma, it is exactly the same. You know who does it? Charlie. You know Charlie from PreachCom? You know? She's like that. Emma, it's made in the same factory by the same people. So why does it taste so shit then? Why does it not taste the same? It's true. I don't care. Aldi Stackers are not the same as Pringles. Like, it's coin. I'm sorry. It's not. I'll fucking send you some Pringles and then you can do a taste test comparison. Maybe that's a stream one day. Does this taste the same as this? No. There you go. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah? It's not the same. It's not the same. If by the same you mean it's the same flavour or the same colour, then yeah, it's the same. Where was your sausage roll maker from? Aldi, look how happy she is. Aldi, and I bet she's just like Greg's now. I bet she makes sausage rolls just the same as Greg's.
They're absolutely sold out.
Absolute. Come here, do an advert for Aldi sausage roll makers.
It's a game changer.
We knew it. Game changer.
Game changer. Sausage rolls.
How long does it take to make a sausage roll?
We haven't quite made it yet.
You should have seen him when he picked it up.
Telling you.
Like a kid. I've got the last one.
But does it taste like Greg's?
Yeah.
Exactly the same as Greg's. What is this wonder of Aldi where everything cheaper tastes exactly the same? I don't get it. It baffles me.
If we find one,
It's fine.
No, it's fine, honestly. It's fine, honestly. If I want a Greg's, I'll go to Greg's. Once. They'll do it once. And they'll never do it again. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
You know they were coming.
Yeah, she rang me.
Okay. Alright.
Told ya!
I'm supposed to be being emotional today.
No, I'm really.
Will do. Alright, I'll see you as soon as we get back. Invaded by Master Matoya herself. We got invaded. It was supposed to be emotional there. That's shite anyways. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Ever kept chat happy? I'm sure. No one was asking for the trailer. Stalling plays. Wholesome. Wondering if things could get more British. I can't deny where I come from, right? Fix the camera. What should she put it on? How's that? There we go. I can't deny. Raided by Matoya herself, indeed. I don't think I've seen my mum in weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks, but there she is. Like, Mike is a genetic defect of height. What does that mean? What the fuck? Why am I a genetic defect? Why am I a genetic defect? What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. Everybody, relax. Everybody's about to die. Can we all get our game faces on? Everyone's about to die. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. He's claiming it was his idea? But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I thought it was Alisei who said it. Wasn't it Alisei? I didn't forget. Oh, from a realm reborn? Oh, I mean, who could fuck... I mean, whatever. That was like 3 weeks ago, dude. But my plans will come to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavour suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray, share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Terraforoi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Good on you, Alfie. Good on you, men. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Oh, everybody's dead. Why are we... Oh, this is like the end of Heavensward. We're doing the last tour. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Grahar can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. I diagnose you with death? Look, the setup here is we're now going to revisit everybody in like a say a goodbye kind of way. Like, look, Shadowbringers has given me some fucking trauma, man. I've got trauma. I cannot believe Arabald's alive. That's amazing. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. I'm not killing them. I didn't write it. To be fair, if I'd written it, there'd be so much more death. Thancred would have been long dead by now. He would have been a skeleton. So what's the plan then, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Uldar, I penned a detailed account of the organisation's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to being by those seeking to form a similar organisation. And while I made every attempt to be objective, this account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the most crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together? And that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested? That is my hope, yes. The questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk with the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Oh, I kind of wanted to speak to the ones who'd left. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Eliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castramorians. Let us seek them out there. Can I remember the names? Oh, what was that guy? Fuck. Papalimo comes to head, but that's not his name. The Lalafell, who was like a proper leader of the rebellion. You Hussy. Yeah, you Hussy. That's the boy. That's our guy. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Rio is a stallion, an absolute stallion. Do you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't no easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Flora, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. That wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would have not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And as for my own tale, well, I always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From hairy boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all of us got something to offer. And none of us is doing it for personal gain. As we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Flor, could you? Yeah. Let's ask the tough questions. Let's bring this home. Let's founding ideals was something to be proud of. But ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. And while I will never forgive Inbred, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. They've got to get the personal Tataru okay. Alright, alright, alright. Stock's rising, alright. MVP! MVP. She was there during the Crystal Braves, so I'm just saying. Let's see. While our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Gingerbread got everything he wanted? Yeah, I suppose. That was really nice. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time. I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Now let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. What, you think they're trying to summon a Lunar Primal? Sweet Jesus. The horror. What would the music be? That's my question. If Tataru became a Primal, what would her theme music be? Doesn't even bear thinking about, friends. Metal! Big fat tacos. Yeah, maybe. You had to pick one. You go with that. Higuma, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks to Tataru's ever dependable intelligence. Are they gonna kill Tataru? They wouldn't. They would never would. There's no way. There's no way. We managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, other less so. But we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray, go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Leave you to attend to my reports and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the Sylphs can be. Okay. Okay. The fight music is either the ultimate weapon music or the sound of a group of people arguing in a pub. Oh, even worse, Scousers arguing in a pub. No more painful a sound has ever been heard than Scousers arguing in a pub. It's enough to melt the ears. The blood price. Ooh. Mog check. Pass. This one wishes to thank the adventuring one. Adventuring one saved the elder one. And this one must ask favour first. Will adventuring one bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? It's morbid favour, this one knows, but must have fresh blood from vile ones known as the jiggers. Here, adventuring one, take blood bottles. Use an almost dead vile ones to take fresh blood. Yeah, I think this is the wrong quest. Let's not do that. Let's go talk over here. Wait, wait, wait! I can't have it in my log. It'll hurt me. No, 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 no. Abandon! Abandon. I can't have it in the log. Impossible. Ah, welcome. Brave one and friends and brave one. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance? Always. No, no, be at ease. It is true that these ones was delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Canacena, said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. I wouldn't be that upset to see Ramu again, like honestly. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Tancred? Oh. Alistair, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin-adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the 2 of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Oh, it's Pappy! Aye, Pappy! It's gotta be Pappy! Really? I can see why they might want science to be present, but specifically. Wait. Isn't who I think it is. I'm so glad we read that Tales from the Calamity yesterday. It was yesterday we read... No, not yesterday. Friday, wasn't it? We read Alphino and Alisaeus. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the Envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... Borshno Levier. Your father? Well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. He has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably of our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There'll be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. Fake anime. Parents are alive. The honours will be held at the Lotus stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. There's no way he's going to be pissed at them, right? They have saved the world and other worlds. What in the actual fuck are you up to? Right? What are you doing? just stop. Whatever it is you're doing, just stop it. Okay? Just stop it. You're just admiring this tree. Uh-huh. Just stop. Guys, what are people up to here? Just watching the music. Just chilling. Gridania, I mean, people talk about Limsa, but I find Gridania always has something going on. What's it fucking called, that one down there? Let us check. Kundra's Guild, that's it. You prefer Gridania? From what I can see, there's always more stuff going on in Gridania. Ah, the Silent Conjurer. Alright, Pappy. What gwan? After all this time away, it'll be good to see my father, even if this is an official meeting. As far as I'm aware, they've not seen him at all since they left Sharlayan. 99 may seem like rather a lot of numbers, but before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Alisae and I were constantly reminded during our time there, this is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. Is he excited? During my time in Sharlayan, I heard much of Fortune Olivier. He's a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took it quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Here we go! I wonder if they're going to voice act him. I hope so. I'd like a basis. Any basis? That emote fits so well. Hey, he's a dapper gent. Look at this handsome motherfucker. Nice.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Got to
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Aww.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Luiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
It's a true. That is a true.
And my position remains unchanged.
Not surprising.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Why not send Kryl back then?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
The arrogance.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see
kind
now
of
that
discipline.
Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
not
It is
being
the
dead?
duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refusing your them is all. A middle for me every time. Don't talk shit to me, mate. I'll burn your fucking
I
ass
see your
alive.
friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
You call me dumb?
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Disowned? Pappy, please.
What? Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
Sharlayan's been enthralled, right?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
They've already got to Sharlayan. That's the only explanation for this, is they've already got to it.
Father!
And that's why they've kept Kryl.
Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
It's the only thing that makes sense. Sharlayan's been corrupted already. Which is really bad, because they have all the knowledge. They have much Wikipedia. Gamba? I'll put 10 subs on that. Yeah. I'll put 10 subs on that. Sharlayan's already gone. Well, it's not gone, but it's under the influence of Ascians. Write it down, boys! Write it down! Write it down! 10 tight ass? Fuck you, man. I got roasted during Bosnia. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. Yeah, but the Kryl would be here if it wasn't like that. Nah! It's not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbour in Sharlayan, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. But when she forsook Dravania, it seems she forsook us all. Oh, Gaius' new daddy? I wouldn't do that. All these kids end up fucking maniacs. It's not bothered with that. Throwing their lives away. We don't need that. So this is what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. But as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger. As he's handed down their judgment, I can think of nothing to say that would possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. For it is not only Master Fortuneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. and so we shall face the Telophroi without their aid. Give me. If they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they want to do? Kryl? Hello? Can someone call Kryl? Woohoo! Ah, fuck, I'm out 10 subs, aren't I? Oh, has Master Forshno arrived yet? Then it's as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. Well, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It's almost unnerving. Maybe not wrong? Could it be that they are hiding something from us? But they might go some way to explain Master Forshno's performance. Aha! That's right, Grahatir! When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end? And simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Oh shit! Huh. Now that's a thinker. That's a thinker. But the world's ending, Father! No, it's not. It's way worse what happens to the world. This is just another thing that you're doing. Trust me on this one. Fucking way worse. Way worse. Yeah. They've got Makoto all tied up looking into the future. Double or nothing? Fuck off, you lot, man. That I don't know. But something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Telophroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Point in my favour. Point in my favour. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem. Don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea. Are we going to Sharlayan? It's on a knife edge, but with your permission, I could at least start making the necessary arrangements. Sure. So you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Meanwhile? No meanwhile. Their knowledge, Sharlayan could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within it. And yet, odds. Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan policy of non-intervention. And this time it was my turn to play the role. But even if my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. Not too asked about being disowned, seemingly. Death unto dawn. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, God. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. From who? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelafato. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Kurthus. Our Lady, the Ishgardians report that the Tloforoi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartino Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. We're going to war? Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends. Let us make haste to Cartino. We're going back to the beginning, are we? We're going back to where it all began? Wait. This one I almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. This one must see the all walking ones know. Farewell. We're going back to where it all began. And Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartino. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. I have so much more respect for Kenna after reading what she did at Cartino. Now, it doesn't come across in game at all, but she's a much better character when you understand the history. Look at me, all hipster and shit. That's right. We're going back to where it all started. I'm a little nervous about this. We return to whence it started, you know? I mean, we're literally riding home right now. Bardola! Come on, this is only take a moment, alright? Well, we see Fadola has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. What noise? Oh my god. I'm paralyzed? That's rough.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
There's no way this is why it's called Endwalker. That's a bit on the nose.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Oh, Alfie. Please.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over.
So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Carry the dreams of many, and carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Deal.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Oh, brother.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Looks like Estinian
There's not
rubbed off
much
a little
chance of
bit.
me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Can't we get Sid to
And
make
I
him
reckon
some Hot
you might
Wheels
be
or something?
right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
You know what I mean? fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, we've got Magitech legs and shit. We can get him going, right? We can turn him like a 209 type character. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the ChunkeyNinja's permission before bringing Arnval halfway across the realm. It's solely to deliver a message at that. They should have known better, but what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. You can tell me later what that was all about. But judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears it had done him some good. Akron and the others have already left the Rising Stones. And according to our communications officer, Abajar and Kobo forces are also bound for Carso as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartano... Oh, here we go. Alright. Here we go. That warning is always just the bringer of calamity.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
I feel like we're going to run on the battlefield and fucking Ramu's going to be there and a Titan with an elbow drop.
That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
He's doing this for kicks. He loves it. I think our boy Daniel thinks this is really funny. Ooh. Boofs. Listen, well, friends, the Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely winds his way to you. Thus far, the movements of the Lunar Primals have proven difficult to predict, even when poised to ambush our troops. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the Primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Prepare yourself!
Rack 'em up, baby!
Hold fast.
No, don't spread them out! Hoo-hoo! Group up! Fucking shit tank! I just want some good tanking, that's all. Not even asking a lot. Nothing wrong with big explosions. Got some dots on everything. Get them all dotted up. Right, you follow me. What about you? There! Group up, my friends! That's it! Yes, 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 yes. That's far more like it. More power! Oh. We won! Good job, us! I'm going with Estinian. Something's not right. I don't see any primals. Is it Birdie Boy? As the Scions spread out across the field, Eorzea and G'raha take the fight to Telophoroi. Do I get to play as Eorzea? Hold, pause. Veil Flare combo. Cast the following spells in succession. Scorch combo. Crimson Savior deals unaspected damage with a potency of 200 to all nearby enemies. She's got like an AoE. Okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 440. Contra 6. Delivers an attack with a potency of 400 to target all enemies near it. Do something else. And heal. So I've got AoE, a single target spell. So I guess I want to keep that on. So I got a cooldown? 25 seconds. Okay. So that looks like my hard hit spell. And I've got 2 combos. What's the difference between these combos? Just cooldown. Okay. If I press anything else, though, it resets the combo. Okay. Ooh, it's casted.
Allow me.
Allow me. Let's press this for AoE. Guess so. Cleave!
Just the beginning.
Back behind you.
Right behind you. Wow, even like casting a heal fucks up your combo. Interesting. Move, or... I'd say it's okay. I was expecting a little bit of flash. Do the big combo. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, is dual cast a proc for Alisei? Cool. Nice. With me, Alisei. We need a healer. So I just need to click these dudes. We need a healer. Who needs healing? Do you just want me to cast heal on you? Dun, 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 dun. But Garlabald. That was nice. I'll say it was pretty cool. Better than when we got to play Yish. Ah, here he is. Did you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. Now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Ism Step, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reached into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the Lunar Primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Oh dear. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests, large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he was go so far as cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Are we going to play as Eorzea? Defeat Lunar Odin! Hello again, brother! Alright, Malefic 3 deals unexpected damage to the potency of 210. Lord of the Crowns combo. Executes the following abilities in session. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card from your divining deck. Restores 10% of max mana. Deals an aspect damage to a potency of 270. Okay. Destiny's Sleeve. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card. Restores mana as well. Damage dealt is increased, while weapon skill, cast time, and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay are reduced for yourself and all nearby party members. Interesting. We have a heal. We have AoE heal. And fixed sign. Creates a fixed sign centered around the caster, reducing damage taken by 10% for self and any party member. We got barrier. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Why do I see the rest of the team as party members? That would be nice.
I shall protect thee.
Put a barrier up. I got you, fam.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
What are you doing, noob? Any more gamers? Some more gaming, perhaps? You forget, son. I've done the healer mage towers. All of them. You've got no chance, pal. Oh, do I have to hold that? Interesting. Like one help or what?
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
You blast! Can you stop running off, bro, or what? No damn. No damn for anybody. Easy. Kind of interested in healing now. That was, I want to know more about that card thing. That was pretty cool. A lot more offensive than I thought it would be. Obviously, it's just the duty thing. God, the Ravana cutscene was cool. Right, what do you do, pal? Foul combo? Fire, it was fire 3, fire 3, fire 3, foul. Okay. Deals blizzard, restores mana. Oh, I'm literally a black mage. Okay. But with a heal? What scamboozlement is this? An AoE heal. Prevents spellcasting, movement, other activity. Oh, I get an interrupt. Ooh. Monster of Flame. We have to keep them for the conflicts. There's so many. Can we stun Zars them?
I have you now.
Can I stun this jerk off while I'm doing this? Oh man, mana feels bad. Ooh, it's gonna die. Oh, fail. That is a jam. Oh, don't make me do them all again. Yeah, resume from midway. What the fuck? Very easy Moyle skill level. Got him. Got him. Fucking. Got him. Nailed him. What up, player? Fully resisted. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Yeah, okay. So good. More. More, more, more. More, more, more. Oh! Get our mana back up. Make sure we're all set. Alright, alright. Don't get hit. That's all I'm saying, Eorzea. No hitters, okay? Butterfly phase 2, or? Mayhaps. The Rose of Immortality. I am ready. GG's. Bye, Ravana. That was nice. I like it. In the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh, we're bringing back all the favourites. Wonder what spells I'll get. Let's go, boys. Estinian, what? Oh, Estinian's doing his jumps, man. He's good. Pump. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, he's giving me the old radiant plumage. Oof. Alfie! Woohoo! Oh, not the nails! No, 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 no. Not again. My soul can't take it. Them nails give me haunting nightmares, dude.
We must fight on!
Oh no! Not again! We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that's some PTSD. Healer's standing on the other side of the room. Keep it. Nice. We pump! Estinian! Estinian, please. You see this, tanks, from our Free Company team? You see the way I moved the boss away from the DPS and the healers for the fire breath? You see that? That's instinct. Can't teach that. Can't teach that.
I have you now.
Alright, now you're showing off, bro. Alright, I mean... Whatever. I could have done that, I just didn't want to. Oh, desperation. Heal, Alfie! Heal, bro! Yeah? Come on now. He's got this. I believe. I believe. No plotting against me, Free Company. No plotting against me. Not allowed. Not allowed. No plotting against me, dude. You can't plot against me. I could have killed all those nails. I was spreading the dots out. It was going to be fine. Good proc chance.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Zenos thinks so highly of you.
Did we win? Definitely.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Yeah, I think this is all just theatrics. It doesn't even seem arsed. He's just doing it for, like, whatever. Ah, well, another plan failed. Rats. On to the next one. All the pig police.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Hey, boss.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
I think he's going to keep doing this for the end of days. One battle at a time, we'll get there. To the very end. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. We need hope.
That we will.
Alright, calm down. That's the end! The glowing moon! There's no big thing towards Endwalker. No throw wide the gates? What? I'm almost at a loss. There's no way everything's fine. Every single end of expansion has had more build-up than something in a post-credit scene. Oh my god, Elandra Onimusha, Professor Chang. Turn it up! Gianni, thank you for the prime. I would certainly go without a doubt to say that Shadowbringers overall was... That's the #1 spot for storytelling so far. That's the #1 spot taken. You got beat, Divinity. You got beat. Also sadly pushes Heavensward down to 3. So far, yeah, of course, it's always a so far. It's always a so far. Oh, Craggy, Wofer, thank you all. Poor Heavensward gets bumped, but did you prefer 5.0 or 5.3? 5.0. Yeah. I preferred the MSQ, the main MSQ. Yeah. All the way up to the fall of Emmett Selk. Yeah. Absolutely. That was intense. That was intense. That was a lot. I'm very curious. Is it full credits or just the voice actors? Because the voice actors deserve their time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Nautilus. OG Beethoven. OG Beethoven. Thank you, Sugar Biscuit, as well, man. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Here we go. 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 Emmerich's here. Emmerich's here. Thank you, everybody, for that level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, man. It was an incredible journey to go on with you all. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the meat pie has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Make nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friends had since last took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cardinal, it is like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's joint first military operation, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Oh? As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of Lunar Primals. Given our expertise in the field of ethereology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets I want to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, and from Preach Gaming, I thank you, chat. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Did you have any assistance? Pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding Irony's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it's all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. But in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alpha No. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least... Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that.
The matter beareth further investigation. I heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
And what of you, Flora? Might you be persuaded to join us? Set sail! Set sail, baby! Set sail! Ahoy, sailors! Choo-choo, baby! Choo-choo! Here, here. It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. This has involved tall structures. By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion. But with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm sitting over a trapdoor right now? Meanwhile. Ooh, that's nice.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Yes, we did.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the Gateway of the Gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Who's the dreamer? Who've they got? Kryl? No, she was on the phone.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
I don't think it's you, Sarah.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
You're gonna lose again, dude. What was that noise? This is more what I was expecting.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Slurpy, slurpy.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
We guessed as much.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
Mama!
Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Any tellers? Looks familiar. The solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to guide. Something. Why is this so quick? Under the darkened moon. I assume the next quest is Endwalker. Would that be correct? The next quest is Endwalker. Okay. Is it that time? Endwalker trailer. I do need a pee. Going. Right, there's two. There's a British one. Oh, there's Asmon watching it, obviously. Does it matter? I assume they're both the same. Right? It's the Asmon face. Gotta do Asmon face. I need to get my same shirt. Don't use YouTube. Oh, do the one in game. Just watch Asmon watching it. Alright, I'll do it again. Alright, let me have a pee. Trailer time, Chris. I don't know if you've seen it, so you might want to turn off. Alright, let me have a pee. We've got to watch the trailer. You've seen it. Okay, alright, Chris has seen it. Okay. I'll have a look at it. Yeah, but it's only plugged into mine. been waiting for this trailer. It's time. It better be good now. The build-up has been extreme. In fact, I don't know what this will be like, but this build-up has been excessive, dude. Excessive build-up. Alright. Is volume good? Yes. Can I watch it without logging out? I don't need to log out. I think so. I think I need to log out, don't I? Yeah, I need to log out, yeah. Come to the free company. You're making me stall the trailer. You're making me stall. The Reapers of Death. There's many Lord Zenoses here. There's many Lord Zenoses. Well, you've all got your scythes ready. Oh, Jesus. It should be reminded we have the big glam contest tomorrow before I head off to Mexico. It's glam contest Rama Rama. I'm going inside, you're scaring me. It's scaring me. Right, I'm going. Thank you, free company. I'm going. I can't stall this trailer. I'll get in trouble. Okay. This is going to be crackpot theory. Why are we on the moon? Tiamat?
It's all or nothing.
Sharlayan?
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Ish gonna lay the law down.
Keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
There wasn't much in the way of teasers what's going on in that one, like there was in the Shadowbringers one. Launch trailer. Oh, there's a different one. Things are going bad. The launch trailer is spoilers. Okay, okay. Okay.
Peggy 16.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. So, what have we got? The whole world is in chaos. Definitely Fun Daniel having a party. And what is going on? Why are we on the moon? Why are we on the moon? So Sharlayan's got something locked away. Like, they know... I mean, I kind of dig the idea that Sharlayan knows how the world ends. I kind of like that idea, that they know what's coming. We start off on the moon. Right, beasts are starting to rise up. And a lot of the world is burning. I mean, from the map, a lot of the world is burning. Finding beasts.
As the chaos spread.
Right, what are all these? The chaos is spreading. It's almost like Fun Daniel's like a virus that he's spreading everywhere. That he just won't stop beneath the towers.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet...
So weird that Estinian now fights alongside the dragons. I'm so happy for this character. I'm so amazingly happy for this character. that he now fights side by side with dragons. This is like the perfect. As much as I love Heavensward, this is the exact ending I wanted for Estinian. Like, he was so ruined. We will do the tier list later, but for me, Stormblood almost completely destroyed this character. And this is the full-on redemption we needed. That he's now come this way. Because that scene sticks out in my mind so much in Heavensward. When he fully accepts that everything he's been taught is utter bullshit. And when they're having the campfire, and he's like, looking around, obviously everything I've been taught. He accepts it like he has to. Which I love about that character. He fully accepts it. And now to see that this is the end result, this is great.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come to retry. It's all or nothing.
He's just laughing. That's the thing with this guy. He's just fucking laughing. I just fucking set a problem off over here. I set a problem off over here. And look at you fucking mice. Run around my little maze, you fucking mice. Run around. Go on. Woohoo. Go on. Chase the badness. There you go.
Will our heroes deign to play their part?
He needs us to do something. Stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? Needs us for something.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Little disappointed not getting swollen. No, maybe it'll still happen, but I was definitely a thing. I was really hoping we would get swollen. No, I really was. Yeah, old Sharlayan. This is gorgeous. This looks amazing. That looks beautiful. I can't wait to run around in there. That's going to be legit. That's going to be so good. Yeah, I cannot wait. We're not going there today. Usually I'd do like the first introductory quests to the expansion, but considering I'll do that and then be in Mexico for 10 days, I'm going to lose my fucking mind thinking about it, so I'm not going to do that. I wonder if they only let Grahatia and Y'shtola in. I wonder if Kral can only get them two in. I also feel he's going to get locked away if he knows something.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
This is perfect, by the way. This tickles my nuts in the right way. She's the perfect person to come and tear these guys a new arsehole.
So, Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
Come what may, we shall live on. I think I'm not paying up on this bet yet. They've struck a deal or something. I'm not fucking coughing up those subs. I'm not coughing up those subs, man. I'm not doing it. No. There's still a chance that I am fucking right. That I am absolutely right. No, the gamma still is on. I will remember it and you guys can hold me to it until the day comes. But I stand by I stand by. They think they're gonna be all right. They're not worried.
We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such a fucking geek. This game has made me such a nerd. I'm trying to listen to the lyrics of the song. I'm such a fucking nerd. Like such a giga nerd. I'm trying to find the lyrics of the song. Come what may, blah 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 blah. Such a fucking geek. Like, what are the lyrics exactly to the song?
Far edge of fate.
Towing the coming of the end. Towing the coming of the end. Towing the coming of the end. Let me ask Chris, what's up with the launch trailer? Yeah. Ah, okay. I trusted my team on that one. Yeah, it's fine. The guys who've checked it, and I do trust them. This is the message. The launch trailer won't spoil you at all, Mike, because you don't have context, but it's less cinematic and more a preview of what you're going to be playing. Knowing you would probably prefer not to watch it and rather play it. I agree. I will take Nupps' advice on that. I trust in my team. That is what they're there for. They trust in my team. I have ultimate faith. That's fine. Praise be to God Gamer. Praise be to God Gamer. Yes. Praise be to God Gamer. Yeah, if it is something that I'm just going to be playing through, that's fine. No need to do that. It's good. Praise be to God Gamer. Anime opening? Maybe. Your teams suck. Well, that's why you're not on it. It's all good. That's fair. Now what? I have to make some videos for you while I'm in Mexico. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and get my videos ready. We have another stream tomorrow where I think tomorrow we have a glam contest, and I think I want to check out an alternative job for the first time in this game. I have no idea how we do it, but I think it's time we want to check that out because I am about to cap. I have this much until we have capped this character. So our glam contest tomorrow is heroes and villains. That's what we're going with. We'll have some prizes and things like that to go along with it. And I think it's about time. Oh, the stocks. Okay. At the end of Shadowbringers. Okay, at the end of Shadowbringers. Where do we stand? Okay, so A Realm Reborn was where that ended. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. All right, as we stand, nobody has reached Trolley tier. Talos ++ is Alizé. Talos Enterprise. Plains, Mount Everest, S++. S tier is Kryl and Edgy Salad. They maintain their current footing. A tier was Lise, who maintains. There's no reason to knock her down, but no reason to improve her. Alphino maintains. Yeah. Oh, Alpha, Alphano, Ardbert, maintain. Estinian, way up. Yeah, Estinian. I imagine this. I'm going to put him A tier for now, but I think, judging from what I've seen, Estinian will become S tier in Endwalker. I kind of feel like that's where he's going. Tataru is now A tier. You can rejoice. Yes, Tataru is A tier. Tataru is now A tier. I can't deny it. She's in the words of the people, she is single-handedly responsible for making sure there's no dickheads who are now part of the Scions, and she also somehow managed to build us the meat pie. So she is definitely up there. Honestly, as much as this goes against everything I've known throughout playing Final Fantasy XIV, Thancred is now higher than Y'shtola. Y'shtola is still fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. She needs to do something a little better. Probably looking at Endwalker, that is probably going to be her moment to shine. But yeah, Thancred had, for me, him and Reen's storyline was exceptional. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. He had the best gameplay duty of all of Shadowbringers, if not the best I've played so far. I absolutely adored the duty against Ranjit was fantastic. I genuinely bought into how they played that out. I thought Thancred was going to die. I felt genuinely sad about that. They played it out as if you were about to die and that you were losing. They set that up and knocked it out of the park. So yeah, absolutely move that up. Yish hasn't done much. It's been okay. Hasn't particularly done much. But we'll see. I guess we have to change this to Grahatia, who is still in the same spot. He's been a welcome companion, but hasn't done anything else. I think that's right. Graha, then apostrophe Tia. Urianger. It's that one. Urianger. I think he maintains. Yeah, still hasn't done much. He's fine. I wouldn't trust him. He's fine. You should do Graha and the Exarch separately. They both be in the same boat for now then. Yeah, I have a personal issue with, withholding information for the betterment. But yeah. How is Graha lower than Kryl? Again, these two are both here, and it's definitely personal bias, so no need to get angry, but it's personal bias. I am very much against, certainly in my personal life, misleading people for what you believe is their better good. I don't like that at all. Generally, I've never known it to actually pay off with serious matters. I know people who've done that, I just don't like it, so that gives them the C tier. That's why they're there. That's why they're there for me. But he's a good boy. Yeah, he's fine. C tier is not failboat. I think that needs to be clear. C tier is not failboat at all. They're not fails. I'm happy to have them around, but they haven't done anything else. Seto, I mean... Oh, Gaius? Ooh. I'm so sad so many of you, at least of the viewers that were there on the day, did not do the raid tier storyline and skipped it to unlock the raids. That sucked. But I'm glad that we got to play through it and people got to see it. As a character, yeah. As a character, I would put Jeff up here. It's a really good story. It's a very, very good story. And it is sad sometimes when I see that, people wanted to raid with their friends, so they burnt through the story or they skipped through, and just to get the raid unlocked. That always sucks when we see that. It always sucks. But I'm glad that in some way we get to rescue that by coming back this way, which is great. Who's Jeff? Gaius Van Baelzer. Yeah, Gaius. Emmett is up here. That's Edgy Salad. Edgy Salad is Emmett. That's him up there. Jeff is Gaius. Emmett's up there. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Fan Daniel. Fan Daniel's going to be an Endwalker. I mean, right now, Fan Daniel is just such an utter mystery. if I was to crackpot theory it, if I was completely crackpot theory it, Fandaniel is, in my eyes, and my guess is that Fandaniel is vastly more powerful than he's even remotely letting on. His failures in what he's doing is like completely intentional. He really doesn't give a fuck either way. he's doing it. I think he's doing it more to annoy Zenos and to play into his hands, and probably just to annoy us, just for the laugh of watching people burn and suffer. That's not for the lulz. He's just been. He feels like I would guess right now that he's just so manipulative. That is how he gets his kicks. He's manipulating Zenos. He's manipulating us. He's having, like, literally we're rats in his maze. And that's how I feel right now. And Zenos is in that maze too, whether he realizes it or not. I suspect he doesn't realize it because I'm Lord Zenos. But I do feel like we're all complete rats in his maze, and he's just having a blast. That's what I'd go with. But Gamba, the jailer. I mean, he's already got more story than the year or so Shadowlands has been out. But Daniel's the writer favorite. That's how I feel right now. I feel like at some point we're gonna have a scene where Zenos has had enough of his bullshit and his theatrics and tries to kill him or something, and he's just like, "What are you doing? Really? Oh, you fell for it." You really fell for it. Lord Zenos. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you poor, poor fool. And then just wrecks him completely. I kind of feel that's coming. Really? Something like that. I kind of feel like that's going to come. Yeah, the complete bamboozle. I kind of feel like that's going to happen. Alizé's overrated? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alizé has earned her right as Talos++. For real. Elidibus, that story was so sad. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you guys do. I have a horrendous fear about like Alzheimer's and things like that. And having that character who was just running basically on instinct by that point and had to be put down like a rabid dog, essentially. I mean, the character has still done horrendously horrible things. It's kind of like the Yotsuyu question, right? It's like, yeah, this character has done horrendous, horrible things. But the person you're dealing with is just fucking blinkered lights. Doesn't even know why the car set off from the road. Just doesn't know. Just keeps going. So I'd probably put that character as A tier. Honestly, Elidibus. That was a very sad story. One of my biggest fears is getting Alzheimer's. Like, if you've ever met anybody who's got Alzheimer's and just doesn't know what the fuck's going on and they're just running on instinct, essentially. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's definitely horrible. A tier is very crowded. Everyone's doing really, really well. Yeah, generally speaking, everyone's doing really, really well. Really well. Like, if you look at the... I'm going to cover it with my stupid fucking face, but the entire thing has changed dramatically with the story writing. Like, from A Realm Reborn, it was just Moonbreeder and Ish was up there. Minfilia, I always liked Minfilia. Alizé and Urianger were B tier, and Ida, Pappy, and Alfie was C. Failboat was Tataru and Thancred. Really disliked those characters in A Realm Reborn. And then Urianger went down to the Failboat in Heaven's Ward for the same reason that he dropped, because he went up, right? We had him go up. Yeah, he went from Failboat to C tier in Stormblood, and then he did it again, motherfucker. He did it again, but he came around a little bit. What separates the characters between S and A? Whatever I feel like at the time. It's like, this isn't something that Squeenix is paying me to judge their writing on or anything. Just how I felt about the characters at the time. Nothing more than that. But I like it because it does track the journey that I've gone on with the characters throughout the story. Like, Estinian was a big one. Like, in Heaven's Ward, Estinian was like A tier in my eyes. I loved Estinian. Like, his story throughout Heaven's Ward was so cool. I've talked about it so many times, but the transition of that character was so great. And then in Stormblood, immediate failboat. Like, absolutely fucking hated what they did with Estinian in that storyline. Absolutely hated it. This just ridiculous get out of jail free card that they had looming whenever they felt it necessary. Really hated it. And then back up now. Back up again. Gotta rank Zenos. Which version? Which version of Zenos Like, Zenos is about 12 characters at this point. Right? He's the real one. Do you go with the more Ascian-powered one? I mean, I know he was born with the Ascian fragment in him. He's always had that since he was a kid and had the dreams and stuff. But like in Stormblood, Zenos was like an A-tier villain. I liked that his motives were different than what you'd usually expect. I liked that. I liked that he had all this power and influence and he used it. And we guessed at a lot of points where Zenos was like telling like Yotsuyu to go murder, pillage, and they never went anywhere with it in Stormblood. I will never forgive them for that. They fucked that up so much. Bastard. Fucking Stormblood main MSQ. Bastard. Because it had so much opportunity. It had so much legs in it. And then I said to him, he's going to smile because he doesn't care. He wants them to do this to inspire hope in the fucking Warrior of Light. That's all he wants to do this for. And then immediately that character smiled. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then they never went anywhere with it. And then they had the ending, which I really hated. The one-on-one dungeon with Zenos. And then he runs off to Shinryu. And then they have a fucking sing-song immediately. But then he comes back. And he's much more interesting again. I would love to know internally. I mean, Bex has been looking into the articles and stuff as to whether that was planned or whether they wanted another go with that character to do more with him. I would assume it was planned because it starts in the Stormblood post MSQ. But I'd really like to know whether they had a second dig with it. What's interesting is like Nanamo is one of my favorite characters right now, but from what we could tell at the time, they did plan to kill that character. But the fan outrage was just too much, so they brought her back. But they were okay with killing off Nanamo, which is great because her storyline turned into so much more and is so much better. It's so fucking good. Rank the leaders. I mean, at the moment, it's pretty simple. Nanamo, number 1. I put Merlwyb and Kana second tier. Kana Senna is way higher in my books now after reading about what she did at Cartano. After reading about that, and the same with Merlwyb. Like, I always liked Merlwyb, but after what she did at Cartano is so much better. Emmerich's always super high. Did we not do it in here? Did we not put it up? Yeah, Emmerich's at the top. Yeah, Emmerich's S2. They did so well with that character. They did so well with it. After the like rough introduction of him in A Realm Reborn, where he's all right. The changing of that character's dynamic, and then the very, very slow build to the ultimate payoff with Hraesvelgr. Top tier. I would have Emmerich with me every step of the way. Lise is A tier now. She's now, but it's like there should almost be. There should almost be this category, like, in here. Because, like, these are almost 2 different games. These are almost 2 different games. Like, they're so different. And in here, you would have Lise. Where would Lise be? Through the main MSQ. Let me think about this. Like, she finished A tier, but it would be like Failboat. Yeah. Not yet. It'd be like that. Like, it would be that bad. It really would. It would be that goddamn low. Like, she's so bad in the main MSQ. So bad. And then by the time you get to post MSQ, she's up to A tier. Like, it's really bad. Yeah, you have to go under the universe, then you have to transfer realms, and then take a Stargate to where Lise belongs. What's that? Give him my love. Give him my love. At least still better than Sylvanas. Depends which expansion, right? Depends which expansion. Like, it's really unfair. Like, people, like, I've been harassed by the Sylvanas fan club. Legitimately, that's a thing, by the way. I'm not memeing. That isn't a stream meme. I've been, like, actively harassed by those people. And they seem to think I'm, like, trolling, but, like, that character is written so horribly. It's not subtle. It's not fun. It's terrible. It's really bad. But if you look... Yeah, that's a genuine thing. But there's nobody here, I don't think, who thought this wasn't the coolest shit ever.
I go to face it, knowing I may not return. And watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much.
This is fucking badass!
But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance.
Right? That is fucking one of the most badass scenes in Warcraft history. It's so fucking good. That's why people are pissed off about Sylvanas. Because this character was fucking awesome, like 3 years ago. Was absolutely hot shit. There is no getting away from it. This fucking character was awesome. Meh? No way. No way. 6 years ago? Well, I'm just saying, alright, 4 years ago. Like, I mean, I would have preferred if they just did this character.
We have paid the price for sharing this world. And we have forgotten what makes us strong.
Even 4 years ago.
We have her.
I know some people hate on this, but I think this is one of the best cutscenes they ever made. Oh, don't get me wrong. The story was fucking horrific. The story was fucking terrible. My point is, not that the story wasn't terrible. It is. We all agree. And it's gone worse ever since, right? As somebody who has even a meandering toe in the WoW story. But the thing, what I'm trying to say is, this gives it so much hope. And this is why we all keep buying World of Warcraft expansions. Because you watch this and you're like, oh, this is well good. This is going to be so fucking good. This is why we keep buying them. They keep making these ridiculously good cinematics. And we're like, this is so fucking cool, dude. That character up. How do you fuck that character up? Jesus Christ, man. And this is also amazing. This is like almost brings tears to eyes every time. This is more character development than he's had in years. It's throwing down the sword. It's more character development than he's had in fucking years. And now he's the Lich King again. Do you know what I mean? This is so good. He throws down the sword. He's not a fighter. It's not what he's about. That's beautiful.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
I want to play that game. Can I play that game? That game looks well good. Can I play that game? That's all I want. I want to play that game. Do you know what I mean? I want to play that game. I want that game. That would be fucking good. Right. I think that's everybody. I think we did them all. I think we did them all. Yeah? I think we did. There's a lot in the A tier. I don't think anybody needs to move up, though. I think they're all appropriately placed. I think they're all appropriately placed. Yeah. I think so. Sid and Nero, they're kind of MacGuffins for a lot of it. I like them as characters, I do. But they don't do anything wrong. They just provide the tools to get us done. Which is fine. They're fun. They're definitely fun characters every time, but they turn up when they're needed and then they disappear again rather quickly. I would like a bit more Sid stuff. I think the best Sid stuff we got actually was Bosnia. I think Bosnia was the best Sid side story we've had that I can think of. I think that'd be right. Like in terms of his actual character, I think Bosnia was the best. Yeah. Fail all. I mean, it's my wife, man. That should be trolley tier. What am I supposed to do? She's my trolley. She's my trolley tier. Well, I know Harry Boulder. I mean, there are 8 billion characters. There are 8 billion characters. We can't do them all. It's just not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Oh, you're surrounding me. Surrounding me. Have you completed the Bosnia story? Yes. Yeah, we did it. Am I not a sprout anymore? Oh, it's gone. Oh, wow. I'm not a sprout anymore. Yeah, it's gone. Deflowered? Yeah, I'm seasoned now. I'm like a seasoned veteran. Beautiful. Tutorial over, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, that feels like a big step, actually. It's all gone. Ha! It's fucking sprout. Loser. 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 Look at you. Now I can look down on people and be toxic, So you get that immediately upon finishing Shadowbringers, do you? So now I can look at people and judge their performance. This is the Burger Kitten crown. Lady Dom, you are on our walls, Arms. You are on our walls. Okay, let's go raid somebody. I'm going to make some videos for you guys. So make sure you check out our YouTube channel, Duders. And let's go say hi to someone, shall we? Oh, our man Mr. Novel's on. Yeah. Toxic. Wow, Andy. Yes, we watched the trailer. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Now you keep that attitude in WoW. I don't play WoW. I haven't logged in a long time. Don't worry. Have no fears. Have no fears. Let's go say hi to Novel. Tomorrow, well, let's check out a brand new class for the very first time ever. I'm really excited to see how that goes and see some different story. We've got our glam contest. It's going to be a fun day before I go on vacation. I'll be away for 10 days from Wednesday. All right, so you don't miss too many streams because obviously there's 4 weekends in the middle of there. But other than that, love you guys. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.